Come on. This is me impaled on an axe handle. Perfectly normal. Okay, so I did a couple of things since last time. Mainly upgrade materials. Went and fetched a bunch of the ancient stones that were left. I need one regular ancient stone for a thing and one other somber for, because there's 2 sombers in the DLC. So that's basically back to where I'm going. I got a couple of levels in there as well and unlocked some great runes and yeah, that's about it. What to do, what to do, what to do. I kind of want to get these other halberds as soon as possible, so I've got some time to use them. I think my first batch of lots of levels, if I get lots of levels in batches, will be on stats to not have to use the physic to wield the other couple of weapons. I need 20 intelligence and... well, I need 20 total intelligence, not 20 levels of intelligence. And Gargoyle's Black Halberd is 22 faith, so... Great Rune, Godric's Great Rune and Talisman would be enough, but... because also Physic would be enough, I also don't really want to do that. Oh, and I went and got the Bull Goat Talisman as well. Wherever that is, there it is. If I feel like trying to poise tank, which I might want to do for maybe Millennia. So I can
Lady left another tarnish. My name
helicopter her to death.
So here's to new. Well, I'm not as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the only thing. Sorry.
Why not?
Just give me.
Okay. Ancient stone in the suppressing pillar. There's also one with the magma worm in the dragon's pit, but you know, fuck that. So I could also get one from. All right. Also be getting one, I suppose, up the mountain. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's more exciting, isn't it? NPC Giant Hunt. Realizing that my mind is somewhat lacking for being able to just giant hunt the boss version to death. Yeah, that red area must just be from the strength. Yeah, it must be. Yeah. Or... Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Seems appropriate. Actually, what do I need for level 102? So 30. That'll do. Yeah, like mind and endurance need to be going on. It's like it's just really would be nice to not have to use temporary buffs or semi-temporary buffs. Certainly don't like the idea of having to rely on a rune arc to be able to use a weapon. At least in this case, it's only to use a specific weapon rather than use a weapon at all. Just wondering if this is a bad idea. Normally I have higher blessing level. At this point. Simple fucking things every fucking time. Load of shit cheating cunt. Fucking move reading cheating AI. Cheating hyper armoring. Fuck you, shit cunt. Thank you, Engval. Fuck you, ADM. Your opponent hit you. You better let them hit you again, because we wouldn't want you to be able to move. Fucking hell. I am currently running around with the strength one on. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I went and got the +2 entry favor. And I feel like I must have fetched a couple of other things. Oh yeah, death roots. That was... I finished off a little death root collection so I could get the stone from rank. smithing stone. Do I? I mean, there's more money involved. Should have put on the spear talisman, given the thrusting attacks. Or I should be going for charged heavies, given the axe being equipped. Morning, guy, anytime. Not only do the dragons get combos, they also get to fly and just go across the entire fucking arena and force you to chase them down, wasting stamina that you then can't attack them with. What? So much effort for one level. Should have swapped to the... That's another thing I got. I got the gold scarab. I should have swapped to that. Ugh. Oh, pardon me. Actually, probably didn't even hear that. That's just me feeling gassy and... oh, what? What was that? Also, why did I bother? Dragon Communion Grease. I suppose that was the one I considered to be the lightning weapon, wasn't it? So... Thinking of the hippo for fragment, but I need to go this way for one of the halberds.
Yes, now. There you will land, devour. I will grant in the name. Worry in the top of all becoming a sin's land. Seek me feel.
Okay. So hidden grave, and then apparently to the right, just where you would go through for the Deathrite bird? Something like that? Which is sort of on its way to, unless they mean here. No, they don't mean here. Oh shit. What stone? Polterstone? Oh, okay. Noisemaker. Is it this way, perhaps? Because if you go through to where the Deathrite bird is, and you go right, you go around, it's where the spell is. Nope. Yeah, up there is the rings of spectral light. Two more levels and I can at least use the might have been mistaken in following this lead. Because this may not be a lead. Unless... there it is. "16 intelligence to use, yeah. Is it two more levels and I can use the intelligence talisman and wield Loretta's sickle, which is pretty decent. Probably won't be great without more intelligence for the magic damage, but... not much point bothering with the blood flame blade. That's right, the map for down here is from the Cerulean Coast, which I can get to from here-ish. Right? Where's the... do I have to be up on that bit, or is it the bit next to the jail? Either way, I can get over there from here. Check the jail bit first, it's safer. Wait a minute, I can check it from here, right? Right. Can I get over there? From here? Yeah, looks like. Okay. Oh, that overlooks... That's the beach with the demi-humans. Okay, so it's definite... Yeah, it's going to be around that bit. Shit. Should have noticed when I saw all the blue down that way that... Yeah. So just have to dodge the fucking furnace golem. Easy, right? Is that one of the bird things over there? I think it has to be with all the birds next to it. I don't recall going there to get a bird thing though. Maybe it's one of the... It's not part of the armor set. I guess it could be just some other thing. I know there's a way down from here. Isn't there? I was sure there was a way down from here. Is it even further around? It's much further around. Fuck. Fuck. I normally wouldn't want to go down that sort of way. What the fuck? The fuck? Oh, it's probably around this way. Yeah, there we go. Usually my least favorite way to try and go from one location to another. Just kind of figured since I was already there and I didn't have the graces in other places, then why not? Alright. Well, convenient. There's another fragment. Through there. Is that enough? That's enough. It's enough for another blessing level, just to crawl through. It's not there. It's on the other side of this. Ah, fuck off. Leave my horse alone. Okay, so we go around, get the map. And more graces. Tell you what, it's different. I mean, not literally different, of course, approaching it from this angle. And we don't do it. And the other way around. Nope. Birds. Don't want birds. No birds allowed. Got myself a couple of holy options. I mean, it's probably a bad idea to try taking on the Ghost Flame Dragon, right? It's bound to be a bad idea. Oh, suddenly you can do that faster. Since when? Bullshit, you fucking cheating cunt. And that's also bullshit. That didn't hit me, and you didn't hit me with the other thing. That's why I always say it's so fucking retarded, because... What?! Ingval, could you help? Like, actually help? For fuck's sake! It's like 5 fucking hits in a row you just fucking cheated your way out of. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Cheating piece of shit! Ingval, where the fuck are you? What the fuck have you been doing? Fucking worthless. You're fired. Why are they still here? They were summoned by the fucking boss. Boss is dead. They're not here anymore. Endless fucking bullshit. This game is shit. Hey, wait for the thing to be stationary so that you can wind up your attack and miss as soon as it moves 1 fucking pixel. Like, hit the boss repeatedly, except you can't, because fuck you! Fuck you! And hey, while we're at it, die in 1 hit, because there's this stupid extra fucking DLC scaling nonsense. I'm down here. I may as well get some other graces. Standard Shotel is a curved sword, does slash damage. This polearm Shotel does not do slash damage. Despite how it looks. Okay, anyway. Go and get the grace for the pits. Obviously can't do anything yet, but... Okay, if it was feasible to kill that Ghost Flame Dragon, I should go back and kill the first one. For the cash. Okay, I was on. Wasn't sure. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yep, Southern Shore, whatever. Yeah, let's get the money from the first Ghost Flame Dragon. It should technically be easier, or die faster, and fewer hits, that kind of thing. I'll do better this time. Why can I not summon him? Am I not close enough? Is there not a summon thing in here? There it is, okay. I have to wait. Oh, right, of course. It's this delayed fucking shockwave damage. Head shot. There you go, Engvall. Get him. Get him, her, or it. You her, them, I don't care. Make the dead thing more dead. Is it only one foot does the Ghost Flame eruption thing? Oh, cool. Extra money. Extra money. Somber Ancients, which I can use already. I forgot about the fact that they give you Somber Ancients. I won't need to go looking. Hey, that means I don't have to fucking kill Senesax to get a Somber Ancient. Cool. And there's a regular Ancient just up the... on the way up the mountain anyway, so that's the only other regular Ancient I need. Okay. Time to switch things up a little bit. To a different halberd.
Righteous. Well, to think, and the deepest canon is adorned. Righteous. Oh, you some more provision, some more his brethren. No doubt these are not should you spot.
Welcome. Oh, give this. He asked me.
Okay. I shall do so. Go back and upgrade the Spirit Glaive. Gotta give that a go at some point as well. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Magic damage on that is pretty bad. It's mostly deck scaling, so that's why I'm not getting a lot of damage out of it as well. Yeah, that's the only regular ancient I need is for the Rival Crescent Halberd, which is I'm also not using much because it's arcane only. It's the one I want to use with greases. Okay. We want to go from where to where? Can't really go back upriver from there because there's only so far before you can't climb. And yeah, well, deliver it to Diolier and then, yeah. Go down to the other bit.
Oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to
16161.
you two did. I'll mix up. If you find sleep, is that so? Then take this. This can come for you, for all.
You go around to go through to the river, or you go this way to go to the... Fort of Reprimand. Do I go to the river? Is there a reason to go to the river now? Not really. I usually go to the river to go down to this river because there is a Spirit Ash. Revered Spirit Ash there. Nice clear moonlit night. Nice bit of fall damage. that. Birds and bats and rats and dogs. That's just... So this time I think I'll be grabbing the thing, grabbing the grace, and turn around. Not as much reason to come back. I mean, it's from here to continue going down the river, but do I want the bell bearing along the river? I don't think I need to go this way to get it though. Right, back through, back up to Fort of Reprimand. Figure things out from there. More blessing levels and... stuff. Can't just go back this way, right? Actually, don't go from here this way. Yeah, it's fine. Aside from the poison traps. Ooh, nice. Okay, we go down. Money, there's a... I somehow didn't get hit during any of that. Hooray for hitboxes. Like I say, I find that it's like that Loretta's slash only works really well as an Ash of War on Loretta's War Sickle, whereas you use the Ash of War, it's not as good. Maybe I was just using it on the wrong thing, because apparently different weapons have different, you know, elemental infusion levels, so there's some are better for taking other damage types than, you know. Like apparently the which one was it? I think it was this. Apparently he's really good for infusions. I think it was that one. Maybe it was not that one. Ah, should go and get the fire defense talisman. Outside. Runark? No, Blessed Bone Shard. Why do I keep thinking that's a Runark? It's usually the random purple things. Maybe that one's a Runark. This Runark? Nope. Why do I think Runark? Wishful thinking? Right, no actual need to engage with this Ghost Flame Dragon at all, unless I'm feeling desperate for money. So I can just go and get the Fragment and Grace, and there's no real need, I suppose, even for Ansbach, but I guess I'm just desperate for the fragments. So do slash and pierce, okay, so... Now, at the North Ruins, there's a, there's a plot carrier, and I always forget whether or not he has Fragment or Revered Spirit Ash. Probably another blessing level. Yay. Hello, Zipper. How's the run going? Well, I mean, I'm up to the DLC. There's only a couple of things in base game left. So, I don't know. It's going. About the best I can say. Has its ups and downs. Where's my bow? It just... It's, I mean, yeah, they're okay. It's a fragment. Yeah, they're okay. I mean, they pretty much all do pierce, so they're reasonable for armored targets. But they don't tend to have particularly fast attacks. Better than torches? Yeah, probably. But, you know, probably not saying much. No, I wanted to jump and get on the thing. There's money. Give me the money. Have you done only torches? Doesn't sound like it would be all that much fun. But I'm sure sometimes they might seem surprisingly viable in the right circumstances. Okay. Losing my way. Here we are. There's a couple I've not had much chance to use, such as the one I'm using right now. And also the Gargoyle's Black Halberd. I could have been using them, but I just haven't been, because I would need to use the Physic to get them there, so I'm just going to sort of level up those stats a bit to allow me to wield them with a talisman, and then eventually without at all. So what are we looking at? Comparatively speaking, oh, I mean, yeah, that's alright. Considering that my intelligence is pretty low, I suppose that's getting some strength. So, yeah, not bad. Oh, that's still standing out as a pretty solid winner. And it's got Sacred Oath on it, or Golden Vow. Same thing. Yeah, that one comes out pretty well, it turns out, with infusions, for some reason. The damage is there. I mean, the damage numbers are there, just whether or not the actual specific damage is there is dependent on the enemy's resistances. But yeah, the fact that they all do pierce in one form or another is useful for armored enemies, which is a bunch of bosses. And some of them also do slash, such as this, doing slash, which is good for big animals and naked people. And they mostly do standard, but there's also... Oh, you did the torches only. Yeah, St. Trina's for sleep. The Ghost Flame for frost. Beast Repellent just for keeping animals away. You got holy damage with Sentry's Torch. Get the Fire Breather with the steel wired one. Yeah, some versatility. I mean, they all do fire of some sort, but except for the Ghost Flame, I suppose, which does magic. Actually, does St. Trina's do magic as well? Would be, actually, it would be pretty FP intensive, wouldn't it, for trying to do things like sleep or... Actually, no, most of them don't have Ashes of War, though, do they? Most of them are... Oh, I forgot to go back. That just reminds me, I forgot to go back for the Revered Ash down there. Yeah, but the only sort of true weakness that Halberds have is that they can't do strike damage, so... I've avoided the gargoyles as much as possible, but I had to fight a gargoyle to get one, and I had to fight a Blackblade Kindred to get the black halberd as well, so that kind of sucked. I was using standard one with Impaling Thrust, though, just to get staggers, but it took a while. Yeah, legendary weapons. It's the legendary torch of St. Trina. So famous that you have to go explicitly looking for it. Okay, there's a fragment here. fragment over there as well, but I'll be going through there at a different time. I've been finding that attack to be annoying. It's like when there's something that's on the ground where you just want to run past and sort of do the dragging attack, except unlike other ones that do the dragging attack, this one has to spin before it does good damage. Because spinning's a good trick, right?
I found... He says the truth of it is evident. Go in that for a sec.
Hello again. Did you meet Mike? They're quite the doubtless, were it not for the work. Wondering about true enough. Long ago, a cleanse, no wonder that aside, and in this room, they will never say it just happened, but it's still a... Oh, that, he's been in this, he might be. There's no call. Danes would look, we've been acquainted, perhaps one.
Right. Another fragment in here. 2 fragments in the church. I've got Giant Hunt. I should be able to... Actually, will I do enough damage? I might have to drink a blue. Yeah, do Godskin Duo death by 1,000 cuts while they're asleep. Of course, to get St. Trina's torch, you have to kill the, well, you don't have to kill the Knights Cav duo. You just have to stop the, carriage, don't you? That's St. Trina's torch, isn't it? The carriage in the snowfields? I don't think I need to bother. Okay.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of my...
I really like killing Ghoul. I fucking hate that one. Bowl cut wearing wanker. Yeah, it only works on players, and it doesn't even work on player character NPCs. Because they've got ridiculously high Deathblight resistance. So what was the point? Purely a PvP spell. Oh, I could have had 2 extra... Oh, actually no. 1 extra. The second one was the ones I just picked up. A bird just fell to its death. In PvP. Yeah, because in PvP it's like you just... Oh, I'm in the cloud, get out of the cloud, and then... Because they can't have it instantly kill, because that would be unfair, but we also just can't have it be good, because that's, you know... What's the point of that? Okay. Even if I go through this to get to Lana, I'd be using this, wouldn't I? Because lightning's the best thing against her. Yeah, the Eclipse Shrotel. That's seen stuff about that and how just absolutely terrible it is. Do I? That's right. I couldn't find any other lightning affinity things. What? Because yeah. Okay. Let me think. I'd want Pierce and Lightning. She doesn't block. Lightning and Bleed? I mean, that could work too. Or Impaling Thrust. Actually, let's just put Lightning on Impaling Thrust. Still get the staggers. He's a strong build. Yeah, I mean, because all Lightning Ashes of War scale off of Dex. Rather than Faith. But you can get, you know, Lightning spells if you, like, Dex Faith. You increase the casting speed by having high Dex. That's why Dex Int works so well. Which is why, I guess that's why there's so many Dex Int weapons. It's kind of insane, really. Okay, change that back to the intelligence one so I can go and... How about this one? Wow, the damage difference is awful. What does this do then as a... Okay. Slash Pierce, more physical than... It's not a lot of magic damage, so yeah, it's a dex weapon, which I don't have a lot of dex. Which is letting me down. Okay. Everybody needs string. Oh. Poopy attack. Yeah, says a lot about just having the upgrades and the effective charged heavies, doesn't it? Oh, wait a minute, no. Magic is a dumb thing to be using against these guys. How about poison? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no hitting a boss does help in terms of making it look like, oh, see, you can do it with this. All you gotta do is just not get hit. That's, yeah. Be good and lucky and... Well, I mean, in the case of Moog, a part of it is going to be luck because of all of the flying around and the blood flame shit that he chucks everywhere. It's so fucking annoying. Of course, if he gets staggers rapidly enough, he doesn't get to do that, which... That's not luck. That's build. Yeah, why don't need armor, yeah. Don't need armor, don't need health. Just don't get hit. I've not done much with this, so let's try it out. Just gotta make sure I don't die. Soon. I mean, if you would obey my fucking commands every now and then. Oh, that's bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Yeah, die of poison. It's one of those things, isn't it? Like, I don't... It's called double slash. It probably doesn't do piercing damage, even on a weapon that can do pierce. Knights. Oh, like, yeah, Moonrathil and Moongrim and the Moon Boys. Actually, no. Moonrathil's woman, so the Moons. Yeah. Oh, fucking Moongrim is just bullshit because it doesn't even have to animate a parry to get a parry. Just fucking stands there and instantly fucking... Actually, fucking Moongrim can be standing there holding a sword and a staff, and then you go for an attack, and they, without even animating, switch to the shield and parry you. Bullshit. Okay, I definitely want lightning. Where did I... There. Lightning Impaling Thrust was what I was going for. I should probably use the Dex Talisman, yeah? Yeah. Do I need 15, 30 basically? Do I have 30? Well, I've got 80. Don't get it by me. Well, that's the thing, like, getting parried is you trying to hit him, not him hitting you. Yeah, that'll be enough. Get a level, so I'm not worried about losing levels worth of runes. If I get 5 extra faith, I can use the Black Halberd with the talisman. Which will do. Right. Parrying him instead of parrying... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right, that's your one. Oh, fuck off. Why are you suddenly so fucking slow? And I don't mean her, I mean me. Fuck's sake. If you could just fucking hit things. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Up there, for fuck's sake. Suddenly slow, suddenly shit. Suddenly can't hit anything. That's one thing. Is like as effective as effective as you might like think in terms of, oh, you got stuff that does that. Thrusting pierce, you could use spear talisman or whatever like that. This will miss so fucking often. An enemy that moves 1 pixel will dodge that. It's so shit. Okay, so I need to get that to 17. Frankly, that's a lower blessing level than I usually would have before taking her on, and I'm surprised I didn't die in the couple of hits that I took. It's like, I don't know how to fight the bosses, because every time I try to, I just get fucked over and, you know, don't dodge when I press the button and stuff like that. And so it's just like, get through the boss by brute force, and that's, if that doesn't work, I'm fucked. Because I can't rely on trying to learn the fight either, because it just is never consistent. And I don't even mean, like, oh, you know, it's, yes, they have different things they might do, but it's not even consistent in performance. The number of times I get frame drops. I upgraded my fucking PC for this shit, and it still fucks me over sometimes. Anyway, well, that went well. You just don't get hit, yeah. Just don't get hit. Like I said, the number of times it's like, oh, okay, you want to dodge, press the button, get hit.
Righteous. I cannot pretend to Nicholas. It is a vest. I wonder his fate.
I haven't even gone into here yet. And I'm not going to. I'm going to go back here, go through to the rail base. Thinking of maybe putting off the lion and as late as possible, so I could just kill it in a few hits. I might go for the usual in terms of the revered spirit ash thing, but maybe I won't bother being quite so exhaustive in collecting the fragments. No, like in terms of actual performance, it's the DLC in particular. I've seen people who play the DLC and there's performance issues on console because they somehow seriously fucked up the optimization in the DLC in particular. But yeah, it's really inconsistent in being responsive. I'm using a cheap controller as well. But when I was using more expensive controllers that I then broke, which is why I've been buying cheap controllers, it sort of felt the same, like randomly deciding to not acknowledge my inputs. Still no hit radon. It's good for you. I can't do that because this fucking thing doesn't dodge when I tell it to sometimes. Why am I here again? Map fragment, probably. That's probably the main thing, isn't it? Map fragment, there's a Shadow Chief fragment and a Spirit Ash. Spirit Ash more important. Two-handed talisman. Cheap controllers. They're not for console, they're for PC. Well, they're not even like specifically for PC. They're a cheap Chinese brand made for outlets in Australia. The brand is Anko, A-N-K-O. And they are kind of actually made for Bluetooth devices like Switch and what have you. It's unfortunate though, because now they've stopped selling or making the ones I used to get that I kept on breaking because they were cheap and I was fucked in the head. Still am fucked in the head, I suppose. So now, instead of a $15 one, they're like a $29 one with all these LEDs and lights and shit that I just don't fucking want. The one I do have now, though, should work on a PlayStation, because its default is, its default setting is, they call it D input, and my computer calls that a PS3 controller, and when I switch it over to X input, it says it's an Xbox 360 controller. But it's also supposed to work with Switch. And it is a Bluetooth, but I don't have Bluetooth on my PC, so it's... I don't think I do anyway. So it's wired for me. Yeah. Yeah, just gotta magic it up a bit, haven't I? So if I hate Horned Warriors... Summon help. Don't have to kill him, I suppose, but... Don't even have to fight him technically, but... How the fuck did I dodge that? One of these hits whiffed on me, okay. I swear there was like either an old video saying it or old bit of text guide saying like where you can get either fragments or Spirit Ash, and it said that that guy dropped one. I don't know if that's something that they changed, but it certainly has never happened for the few times that I've fought the fucker. No, Spirit Ash, which means Involve can go away. Come on. I don't care if these wankers are upset at me, I just want to leave. I forget where to. I guess I go and break the Great Rune. Alpha. I'm puzzling through what Rob is supposed to stand for. Bleed double slash Nagakiba. What's Rob? Oh, I could go up the peak as well. Rivers of Blood. Ah, yes, of course. Rivers of Blood did get nerfed at some point, though, didn't it? So, obviously, somebody thought that it was really good. But yeah, like, because double slash is pretty much that action, isn't it? The double swipes. Except the second swing of double slash is actually triple slash. Rivers of Blood, yeah. I never ended up using that even on my first character who was, you know, dex and katanas and stuff, because I didn't have any arcane. Actually, pretty sure he still doesn't have any arcane. This one I never even really used. And there's a lot of ways where a regular weapon, or like a regular weapon, like a regular smithing stone weapon with a good sort of affinity and Ash of War can outperform really good somber weapons. Just somber weapons are sort of easier and cheaper to upgrade. Faith Int. Paladin, oh yeah. I was like Dex Faith, but the Faith took a while. I was definitely pumping into Faith when I got to the DLC, though, because I went and found Knight's Lightning Spear. Things changed once I had Knight's Lightning Spear.
To you, Brice, I must uphold Venma and sure the impaled in venge. How could I revenge? Lest ye think, lest ye.
Sword of Night and Flame and Moonlight Graceful at the same time. Okay.
Oh, did you feel it? But while my devotion to kind, I might. No, wait. I can weep. I should have thought. Right, those are the horn on one hand, with the enchantment on the other hand. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Okay, and Ansbach.
Kindly befog and fall. Once I challenged, and you not. I believed I could not have Nicola the cure. There is nothing. Righteous I am. Righteous I am.
Righteous I am.
I kind, but together, together.
Claws of Night. Foreshadowing.
I don't. Our mother, she did. We must weep.
Yeah, sad forever.
Sad, sad. Goodbye.
I want his armor. It looks better than the bull goat armor does. I probably don't have enough endurance to actually wear it though. Without fat rolling. Atelier. He doesn't move on just yet, though, does he? I have to wait longer.
Oh, are you not affected? I'm feeling of St. Tree would kind for falling for some. The problem is, I would.
Kill Millicent instead of saving her in the first run. I also, I saved her on my first run, but like eventually go to New Game Plus. It's got to do the opposite, haven't you? Because you want both of the talismans, prosthesis as well as the rotten wing sword. Although even my first character still doesn't have the warrior jar shard, because I've got Shard of Alexander. There's no point getting warrior jar shard. I've already got the better one. Back here. Is that Millicent's prosthesis? It's also essentially meant to be equivalent to the regular winged sword insignia. It's not as good as the rotten one, is it? In terms of the multi-hit buff. Obviously it's got the +5 dex, which is very handy. You don't see me, keep walking. Just stop at a bottom. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same game, but harder, isn't it? It's... Although, not much harder, because if you go to the beginning of the game... That's one thing, with my first character, going to New Game Plus, I was level 200 or thereabouts. So the early part of the game was actually really fucking easy. What the fuck was that?! You like The Gathering? Well, I mean, so many of the other members of the fan base don't. It's a mixed bag, really, isn't it? You're always going to have... It's like how I've said multiple times, I do not understand the people who can throw themselves at a boss for hours on end, constantly failing and retrying, and yet they say, oh, I can't do farming, I can't do grinding for, you know, level ups or materials or covenant items like in Dark Souls, and yet they can die repeatedly for hours on end, and that's fine with them, but the farming isn't. I don't get it. I'd rather do the farming than fighting a boss for hours on end and just being constantly frustrated. Oh. Sorry about that. I blame the game. Like, oh no, you ran into one tiny little piece of something and pinball. Piece of shit. That is the first time I have ever died in that spot. To falling through there. That's bullshit. Batman gets a fucking grappling hook. He's cheating. What am I doing? I don't need to... yeah, I suppose, but Torrent's double jump doesn't have the same range as grapple gun. Fuck off. Fucking bats. Birds and bats and rats and dogs. Very important cutscene. Oh, okay, you just get to cheat with magnetic fucking grip on a fucking grab attack. Because everybody gets a fucking grab. And that's the same animation as fucking birds do. The fuck? Why do I have no fucking tracking? Fuck you! Please quit your day job, Miyazaki. You're fucking terrible. DS2 halberd? Yes. Which is funny because when I've seen footage of historically, or images of historical halberds, this is what they look like, and yet the DS1 halberd didn't. Okay. Session with killing Rogier. I mean, he dies on his own. Doesn't really need help. Yeah, sorry about that. Was that Gyan Varshne? Is that what that says? Gyan Varshne? Something like that. I apologize for mangling it. Yeah, like I said, the DS1 halberd, yeah, it does look different to this, but every time I've seen images of historical halberds, this is actually what they look like. So, it's weird. I guess this is probably a very specific example, so if this were one that were imitated by other manufacturers through European history, making... Oh, I forgot how fucking long this lift takes. Money... No, not money. Somber 9, which I don't need. Biblically accurate halberd. But this is what the DS2 halberd looked like, and in DS3 it's the red-hilted halberd. That looks like this. Yeah, I'll just go down and do the NPC thing. Somehow managed to forget about this guy. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right, because I haven't moved him on and I haven't properly talked to... Yeah, what happens if I... Oh, I can't, okay. Oh, is that... Do you actually have to beat the hippo to be able to do this thing? Or is it just moving Horn sent on? And that's right, no, it's not even that. It's talking to Leda again after Horn sent's left. That's what it is. She says, I've made up my mind and all that kind of shit. Right, well, it's something here. The fuck? Oh, yeah, that's definitely what I wanted, you piece of shit. Those fucking piddly little cunts. I'm gonna fucking murder them all. Permit not the scum to live. Such steep ramps. Yeah, he didn't be slipping. Special grips on the bottom of their boots. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Well, technically second, but... Where's my fucking money? Alright, I figured while I was here, I might as well go down. I'm just gonna make sure that... Kill all of these cunts. One of the few positive things I can manage to actually say about Dark Souls 2. You can kill the cunts until they stop coming back. I do appreciate that. Just exterminate a lot of them. Yes, that's what I was saying, fuck you too. I was actually trying to farm that for a different character recently. So it took several attempts there as well, which is why it's so shit. I fucking hate random. Sometimes it's instant, sometimes it's ages. Why can't it be instant every time? 6 fucking hours. Fucking hell. Fucking hate random. I'm sure you hate it more than I do. 6 hours trying to get one weapon. Could farm DS3 Covenants faster than that. Mushrooms? Yeah, mushrooms. Oh, that's the man serpents, right? Volcano Manor? Magma Blade? Sure. Let's go and see. Temple of Egg Lady. Did I say I didn't send the lift down? Unless I did, I don't know, I can't forget. Sometimes I don't know. Just conflate it with a different character's run where I was like, oh yeah, I did actually forget to do that or whatever, but... Because yeah, a while back I had to farm these fuckers to get the Magma Blade for curved sword run. It's just so inconvenient. Fuck off. Not quite. Come here, Snick. Did he drop the staff? Fuck you, Miyazaki. Okay, didn't get the magma sword, but hey. Fucking game. Ah! Fucking terrain. Oop. Oh, bullshit! Oh, bullshit! Fucking everything gets a fucking grab, except for the fucking player. Because fuck you, player. Fuck you. They're doing 17 faith. Right, go back and talk to Leda so I can go and do that thing.
took me. I believe it. Why? If he were to vengeance and one kindly me, even if he just his lineage. I believe he never. He must have recognized stench.
Must have recognized the stench.
I will have his river black.
Alright, first floor? Yeah, first floor. Again. Come down, lift. Again. Okay, should we take bets on whether or not I get another Fire Knight's Greatsword? Okay, good. That would have been so fucked. Here we go. Got an help horn sent so I can get his help with, what's his name? Need to go and...
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I will serve. Will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zealot, work at your...
I go and fight Ramina soon as well.
I recollect begging for help.
Don't die.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Backhand blades. Hippo? Back section? Oh, gotta go to Ramina, so I'm gonna go through the keep. I'm leaving that Spirit Ash up here. The fuck? Nice work. Get on it. Up on it. Right. Have a good day or night or whatever, Zipper. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. There's the... I've lost track of which way I was facing. What are you doing? Disgusting, fucking, worthless lump of meat. You little shit sleeping. Steal their dinner. I think that's some sort of Song of the Stone and everything yet, so let's just get away. Guy chasing me? I've had that guy chase me and then just fall down the lift shaft. Actually, one of them, the one outside Mesmer's arena, has the has an Ash of War that I can use on halberds, I think. Spears and halberds. The, what flame spear, is that what it's called? One of the mesmery ones. Oh, fuck you, you spastic cunt. How are you running away and still acting like, oh no, I've got so much distance. No matter how large I am, I'm always far away. Okay, if I'm not going to be as exhaustive with Shadow Tree Fragments, then the ones through here are the ones I can leave, I reckon. If I beat Gaius, then I get 5, and so I can easily get to Blessing level 12. I always prefer to be higher, but it's... according to the numbers, after the adjustment, the level 12 blessings like 1.8 or 1.85 times your base game numbers, and the max is like 2.05, so level 12 is pretty much all you need. I just tend to go overboard because I need the help. Other people compensate with skill, I compensate with stats. And by compensate, I mean compensate for the DLC scaling and game things and stuff. I don't mean other kinds of compensation. Although some people use their skill at games as a way to compensate for other things, I guess. Despite the fact it's a video game, I'm sure it was very difficult what you did, but at the same time, it's not like having done a real, properly amazing, real-life thing. Although, if you can get people to pay you a lot of money, it's impressive enough anyway, isn't it? I did a thing that was difficult in a video game, and people paid me millions for doing it. Okay, in that case, congrats. I'm ruining all those suckers. every fucking challenge runner and speed runner and content creator out there. By saying they're shit. Yeah, but you know what? You're not as shit as I am. Frame rate. And all of these shadows and all of this stuff, that's like that calms down the frame rate, but fire effects from afar, big animated doohickey. Guy around here with a revered spirit ash, but I don't think. Are there any other revered spirit ashes around here? In Rao at all? Oh yeah, there's another revered spirit ash next to the dudes and a statue up this way. I don't think there's any other pot carrier spirit ashes though. Thank you. I need to die to the fucking... Oh, his spear's slower. Because that one fired past there, it spears at me. Doesn't do frost bullet though. Actually, that's right. There's an Ash of War in the DLC that's basically Ghost Flame Ignition, isn't it? It's like turn anything into the I don't know if it's any good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ghost Flame Coal. Oh, fuck. Well, I've got holy weapons. I've got holy. I have to beat the Deathrite bird. I fucking hate Deathrite birds. If I change it to... That'll be worse for the hits, but that will be... But it might be better for the projectiles. Yeah. Yeah. Try it out. Cool. Although I could also... What do I need for a level? 35 and then 20, so 55. 50? more than that. Is that enough? If that's not enough. Not enough. Okay. Oh no, just not one of those. Bloody hell. The other option also is now that one. Ooh, damage is so much higher. Wait a minute. But I'd be better off switching to strength because I get more physical. I want the projectile. Try not to attract too many birds. That bird is going to be attracted. Okay, Envol. Be good. Ah! What? Why such... Mostly going for him. Come on. No. I'm gonna die! What the fuck? I told you to... This thing is so shit. Apparently, instead of getting a wake-up roll, I didn't even get knocked down, and therefore didn't do a regular roll to get out of that. It's a fucking game. This is what I mean about all these fucking times it just doesn't obey my fucking commands. I thought I got knocked over by that. So I say, okay, wake up roll. Apparently, I got woken up by getting hit by the ghost flame. And then, what happened? No fucking roll buffered. No, you got interrupted out of that, despite the fact that it's supposed to be something that moves me away from what was hitting me and has iframes so I don't get fucking hit by it. You piece of shit! Fucking garbage game. If you think otherwise, you're a fucking idiot. Oh, yeah. Speaking of fucking idiots. Kind of need to have FP to do the skill. I hate death-right birds. I hate death birds, death-right birds. Dragons. It's all shit. Why does this one get to have ghost illumination and explosive ghost? It's not even the direction I told you to dodge into. Oh, for fuck! This is what I hate about attracting the other fucking birds. Although, yeah, that can happen too. Okay, that's funny. I fucking dodged! Fucking die, you fucking shit cunt! You're already dead anyway. I'm gonna re-kill these things. 230 fucking shit, that's actually way more than I expected. Okay. I know that shit by now. Yes, I wanted that because I can do Ghost Flame, which will give me Frost, and I don't know if it's actually any good, but we'll see. That's Dex Int, okay. Interesting. Cold becomes Dex Int. I don't have Dex. Can I make Cold become Strength? No, it's still Dex. It's the affinity, isn't it? Okay. Better on Dex scaling for Cold. I didn't realize that. Which are the Dex-focused ones? This is one, isn't it? That gets better int scaling, strangely enough. Okay. 216, 172. 281, 167. 226, 181. $225, 180. Better strength scaling. Alright, fine. Oh, levels. Oh, level? What do I need? Another 6,000 after that. Do. Yeah, I want to get that up so I can wear heavier armor, get more poise. Which reminds me, should go and get that armor. Because I don't want to wear the bolt goat because it looks like shit. I know they both get the same poise, but I assume there are slight differences on the defenses between Bull Goat and Verdigris. I'm also wearing the Erdtree Favor thing, so that also contributing to equip load. See, that's already into heavy load. Yeah. Real mishmash. So, as I understand it, this basically works like normal for a blaze. Yeah, so it's the stack follow-up that you generally want. Does certainly looks slower than the Death's Poker. Okay. And it's Ghost Flame, which should also be giving Frost. I should change this to Strength or Intelligence. And yeah, Ash's War skills would be the way to go as well. I'll try on my own before summoning Ingvar. Infinite recovery on everything. Yeah, I can't jump, I can't dodge. Just get hit by everything. Yeah, this is really fucking slow. Fucking heal! That's what the buttons are for! Do as I say! Oh yeah, I could have, what, done yet another dodge out of that, dodge out of my dodge animation. Definitely not as good as Death's Poker. Oh, for fuck's sake. If you dodged or healed when I actually pressed the button, instead of going, hey, I'm gonna stand there and get hit, and that will hit you out of the animation, and therefore I won't do that, because fuck you, player, might have actually fucking won that! The damage is really low. Normally I go in with more blessing, so it was taking a while with the damage, and yeah. Tell you what, this Ash of War is not really wowing me. Death's Poker is definitely better. But yes, a fucking terminal case of not obeying my fucking commands. More than anything else. I mean, like, I am bad at the game, you see. So even if you obey my commands, I might still end up losing. Probably will still end up losing. Fuck! Frost was going on faster with just attacks? Fuck you, bitch! Yeah, fuck the Ash of War. Fucking move! Seriously! How is it so fucking difficult for you to just do as I fucking say? Like, I have to cancel out of the dodge animation into another dodge, which is fucking ridiculous because it doesn't cancel out of any other fucking animations into anything! Fucking tell it to do one thing. Doesn't fucking do it. Can't do that after, can't do that before, can't do that when, and now suddenly you have to do this thing and then do a thing out of that when it... Every other fucking time I try, it won't do it! So you want me to dodge into dodge? The number of times that I fucking tell you to jump into an attack, roll into an attack, run into an attack, just dodge in the first place, so fucking shit. Anyway, final halberd. Nope. Should probably just sell all of that so I can buy materials. And what do I have? 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Well, I don't have to buy the most expensive ones, but... I'll have enough left for maybe a couple of levels. I think this one also requires arcane, but I've already got enough. Yeah, 20. Same as that one. It's already not going to be as good as other ones because it's arcane best scaling and I have the bare minimum. More FP. More strength. More arcane. I was hoping to get enough intelligence and faith to not have to use talismans. Yeah, really low damage, because it's mostly arcane scaling. Ah dear. Alright. Do I go out? If I end up doing Gaius, I don't even need to do the Hippo, do I? So... Storehouse first floor, go and get the Lightning Talisman, get the... Talk to Ansbach. Didn't get the magic one. What's the likelihood of me actually using it anyway? I can get rid of these. Pretty sure I don't need to do any two-handing for strength requirement issues anymore, but... sort of end up using the two-handed moveset anyway.
Right just after Unbur, there was one so. It appears and taken surely after fate I do anything. What the implication?
Uh-huh. Implications unnerving. Destination unknown. Past this fucker. Do I even want to go up this way, or do I want to go from the back section? At what point do you give up? Fuck's sake. Player never gets the mobility, damage, versatility. Boys. Fucking move! That's exactly what I keep fucking saying about how it doesn't fucking dodge when I tell it to. I press the fucking button. It's like, can we buffer that for a few seconds so that you get hit and die for no fucking reason, you fucking retard? Why are you playing this piece of shit? Kill yourself. It's a better use of your time. Fucking retarded garbage. And if you think it isn't, well, you know what to do. Could not be more wrong. Could not be more wrong, you moron. He just gets to fucking dodge away faster and further than anything that the player can do in the middle of being hit, so he gets to have fucking hyper armor for that. Player's lucky to ever get any fucking hyper armor on anything. Like that shit. Do you see that shit? Fucking die. Why is that not one of those ones who permanently dies? It's one of the most fucking annoying. The only one who uses that spell. Actually, no, wait, he's not the only one. The one up in the rafters uses that spell too. The Wrath from Afar, which is basically emit force. Except even shittier damage, I think, than emit force. Bit of tracking too, that's the other thing. Controlled by the AI, you never miss. Your projectiles, your melee attacks, your jumping will fucking correct mid-air and fly back the other way. Because nobody with a fucking functioning brain cell was involved in producing this piece of shit. Hence why it's a piece of shit. Because plenty of bowels were involved. He's fucking fine. I was like, the game's just littered with such shit enemies too. It's like they're not good in any way aside from, hey, they're really fucking good at killing the player with bullshit. You definitely know which ones all of the fucking players are gonna hate because, yeah, we gave them the most bullshit. I pressed the button! Do as I say! Freya, shut up.
Freya. Don't let it rile you up.
Shut the fuck up.
Take it slow. Take it slow. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
No, Freya, you shall not. You shall get fucked and die for eternity. Usually it does happen when you die, it's for eternity, except in this game things keep coming back all the bloody time. For no real reason. I definitely could have got further than this particular thing during that time. Get the grace. Oh, I can't even open the door. I can't engage in the contextual activity from a crouched position. Gotta stand up. To be snapped into the animation for opening the door, I have to be standing. I can't even do that from a crouching position. And yet, that works. It's your fucking problem, you wankers. I was saying, like, anyone who wants to say, like, oh, best games ever, I assume you haven't played any other games. But even in itself, it's just like, yeah, you... Can't open doors while crouched. Can activate checkpoints while crouched. Even though the animation for activating the checkpoint stands you up. Doors? No, can't stand you up. Can't do that. That's right, your back section is for going to Gaius, not for... You can get to the upper levels, obviously, but it's not explicitly for that. Why can I not... Fucking bullshit! That one not so much, obviously, because it was from directly behind me anyway. That fucking cheating little cunt couldn't even fucking see me and it hit me fucking twice. Hey, I'm psychic and I'm already doing my attack animations before you move around the corner because I know exactly where you are. Because we cheat that way rather than just all of the other cheats that also happen anyway. Amount of fucking BS that the enemies get. Also just, hey, if they've been alerted to your position, they know exactly where your position is.
What could they possibly implicate?
You're like, oh, I heard something. It's, oh, I know where that is.
Well, what's... Yes, even the... As if he plans he has. Beggars, I'm afraid one thing is...
Moog did not deserve better. He was a fucking weirdo. I don't care that he was bewitched. He's still a fucking weirdo. What was it? That turning himself to blood to soak Michelob. Do I have to come back and talk to him a lot? Or something? What is your problem, TLA? What is your fucking problem? Why are you still here? Why are you still here, huh? I ask you the question I ask myself. Why the fuck am I still here? Why are you still here? Yeah, move! Go away. Little shit. Meteor. Oh, fuck that. Back section, so I can go fight the pig fucker. Even though I don't want to. What were the other... That one had a pretty good, like, fire thing, didn't it? When I... Maybe I'll put that on, Put the new one on that. Still want Giant Hunt. Where was it? Where did I... Oh, yeah. That, I got that. Yeah, that's right. Oh, no, okay, so that's Flame Art. What does it do for fire, though? Better scaling. Lower base damage, better scaling. It's 580, 590, just over 600. That's more over 600. About the same over 600. No, slightly more over 600. More physical. Scale, yeah, more physical altogether. Yeah, why not? Probably don't even want... Okay, that's so terrible because my arcane is so low. And that, I mean, like that. The fact that this thing has a buff on it, and it does have split damage, but like its attack rating ends up to be so much, and it still actually has decent physical damage. And yet this thing, what is the difference? Is the difference... It's 560, 576... 640 something. Okay, so it's 100 more physical AR. And it has a buff. That's also got the holy, and it has a buff. And then the dragon helmet, yeah, it's got a buff for its damage, but not for anything else, and its attack rating is just so much lower. Status effect, I suppose, but it's like I was saying, like the other night, that honestly, having so many weapons in a category ends up being irrelevant, because even if there's different niches for different ones, there's not going to be a different niche for every single one. You still end up with one that's going to be the best for, you know, certain types of infusions or whatever like that. You're not going to need that many to have that kind of versatility, because you can still have the versatility without it. The only reason I still have all of them there is because I'm trying to have it so that they all have different Ashes of War on them, so for different purposes, different damage types, I can just swap, rather than having to go to a Grace to change Ash of War. I probably won't even want this against... Just thinking that... This is actually defensive as well, in a sort of. It's not very good defensively, but... Got the highest guard boost. Get up. Get up. Climb. I was definitely wrong about this one too. That, like, attacks like that were actually definitely doing pierce, because I was getting counter hit bonuses when I was doing rune farming and charged heavies, and occasionally they were doing more damage, because, yeah, that's actually a pierce. I guess it's, like, pointy there, so the bit that it was hitting with was pointy. But then in that case, most of it's pointy. At what time does it ever actually do standard damage, then? It's got a point on the front, it's got a point on the back, it's got a point on the tip of the haft. So, like, when's it doing standard? $137. Yeah, I don't know enough. Actually, no, wait a minute. That's almost enough. Bloody hell. get the Avatar Grace as well. I find myself, this is the thing I'm talking about, how there's usually only going to be a few that you need. I find myself not liking these weapon type runs, even though it's only the second one I've actually done. Almost because there's too many options. And so I feel like if I'm not using more of them, I'm, wasting is like, other people will do one weapon per boss or something like that. I suck too much to pick one and do that. And there's not enough for that, but... yeah, I don't know, it just feels like there's too many options, whereas and because they're all so similar. There's like two different halberd movesets. It's like this one, and then there's the swoopy Loretta slash one, which is also, I think, what that one does. Could also do the swoopy ones like that. Is this a chargeable skill? Yeah. Should I go get Godfrey icon? Can I equip something else without going into... I guess it depends on how heavy the Godfrey icon is. Yeah, okay, let me go get that. Did I get the ritual talismans? Yes. So, like, yeah, actually, the previous one, the, rock. It still actually turned out to be so many options. Not super extensive, but I didn't need all of them, because certain ones worked fine. And as I said, with the... it's a different thing if you're looking at, how, instead of weapon classes, say, strength weapons, which ones that mostly scale with strength, or their higher scaling is with strength. You'd use them as a category, so to speak. But you still have a lot of options, because they're not all doing the same thing. It's not all just going to be hammers. There'll be some swords and stuff as well, but... Halberds only. Well, there's two movesets. there's a... Yeah, I could get away with going for an icon. Not the heavy armor though. I could raise my arcane. Still goes into heavy load. Right, 14,000. I mean, granted, that's to boost the actual war, and then that's just for the weapon, so I could be just boosting the weapon a bit more, I suppose. But it's weak to fire, and I get more fire damage out of using the actual war, so let us see. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit! Can you... I didn't even tell you to fuck... It rolls forwards. I was holding left. Yeah, fuck this shit. And only did one. Okay. Right, jump attack right next to its head, and I whiffed for no reason, because fuck you, player, we can't make good games, we just make shit, and people praise us anyway. For fuck's sake! Everything just fucking whiffs, everything's fucking slow. Hey, you wanted to do an attack? We'll make whatever we're doing faster, cause fuck you! Oh, that didn't fucking hit me. Just for fuck's sake. You fucking cheat me out of victory here. Stop it! Fucking piece of shit! The fucking healing animation takes so fucking long to recover. It's like, no, you're stuck in that animation. You can't change your equipment during that animation because you might unequip the thing that you're using. But fuck you, you also can't do anything else for 5 years afterwards because we can't make it fucking work properly. It's because fuck you, we make shit and people praise us for it because people are fucking stupid. Fucking worthless. Eat the shit fucking flower's soul? And it is literally a shit eater because it's a plant. Okay. Can't charge this Ash of War. I mean, I could improve the damage with intelligence. Goes up more with dex because my dex is pretty low. Yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. Immovable. Except, of course, I'm not. You get over 100 poise, so you can still be interrupted and staggered by absolutely everything. Actually, no, we don't think about it. I need to use... Don't I need to use Holy against Mesmer? Because in his second phase, his Holy resistance goes down. I thought I saw a thing where they said that you could get out of the cutscene by doing that. Apparently not. Alright, so I've got a summon and I've got Horn Scent. Should I use... Yeah, it can be frosted too. Is it like what I mean? Like, it end up just sort of like most of these are vectors for different Ashes of War, which you could just change at any fucking time anyway. And then you've got the somber ones for different purposes, but weak to magic, sure. Weak to holy, I guess. Weak to holy, I guess. Rottable, yeah, why not? Just to buffing allies. That buffs allies too. I haven't used this very much. It would make me heavy load. So the Gargoyles ones and Knight Rider That would be heavy load. That would not be. That would be. Okay. I know. With bull goat. That would not be helpful at all, would it? Because of... But that would be. Alright. Okay, well, I can try it on my own first, I suppose, can't I? Crab. I say on my own.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, intended for the flame, my blade I wield.
Yeah, this is probably not the best idea. Or fucking genius. Okay, that worked.
A curse upon thee.
Got the stagger immediately.
A curse of Mesmer.
I dare say something
Suffering.
in there was probably
pain.
because of how you can hit.
All that they felt.
Because he's a
Do you
separate body in the second
understand now?
phase, so he shouldn't
Your
technically
ugliest.
retain the
Ah!
stance damage, but at the same time, after he does the snake thing, if you can hit the snake while it's still on the screen, you're actually hitting the snake as a separate entity that damages his health bar at the same time as hitting him, which also damages his health bar, so you get double damage opportunities. Okay. 3 levels. Cool. 1 boss, 3 levels.
We meet upon his possible to think he'd dare when he himself to say yet the death of now in venge if Mick then I if Mick then I
If Mick, then I. Okay, that was one of the. I mean, yeah, I had Horn Scent there to help a bit, but yeah, that was one of the smoothest Mesmers I've ever had. I mean, everything else being equal, I can actually just go and burn the tree. No, can't ride. This would be the kind of thing I'd have to rush towards if I were doing, like, twin blades only, because you want to get Euphoria. I can't imagine I would do as well on twin blades only. Because I'd be getting too aggravated at the fact that so many enemies and bosses in the game, despite despite the animations and combo chains that you have on weapons, you can't use most of them because you'll be interrupted. So, like, you know, Twin Blades have got those long, spinny, flippy, staff-style combos, but you can't use them because you'll be staggered out of them all the fucking time. Which is, again, is one of the sort of shit part of the game design, the fact that you've got all of these things that you just can't use because you'll be staggered out of them. You went to the effort of animating all of these different weapon types, attack chains, and players will, you know, do jump attacks, or crouch attacks, or sprinting attacks, or the weapon skills. And they won't be using the base fucking combos because they'll never happen anyway. I dare say that's one of the reasons why the Thingamy Talisman is just not used. The Twin Blade Talisman, because it's buffing the last hit of a combo. Well, shortest chain of combos is 3 attacks, and that's on colossal weapons or like paired great hammers or whatever. Ah, you can't go back from here. And so they're not going to bother with wearing, you know, using that talisman, and they're not going to see those attack chains because they can't. And if you're trying to use them instead of, you know, doing a hit, then dodging through a gap, and then doing a hit, and then dodging through a gap, like, that's how you survive a whole bunch of the fights. And if you're blocking instead, you know, shield or... like, you're waiting to get one attack. Blocking, you're usually going to go for the guard counter. You're waiting for your opportunity and not doing combos. Fucking flies. Actually, I need to go to the Village of Flies to get the thingamajigger thing. Revered Spirit Ash that's there. Oh, fuck off. Fuck. Could call you dead fat fuck. Piece of shit. You know what? No. Not doing this right now. Got nearly a level's worth. I need to pee. I want to get downstream, get down here to... There's 2 hippos as well, isn't there? Don't need as many fragments. I'll try to avoid doing my usual get all the fragments. Instead just sort of stick with a... Because they had 12 onwards, very little difference. A difference, but very little difference. Get up. Yeah, I could go and talk to... Fucker. I'm seeing things there. What are those things? Oh, is that like confetti or a party popper or something like that? Wait a minute. What do I need for level 51? Oh, okay. What do I get out of Mesmer? 40. That'll do. Hey, Coasty, just got to Radagon in your first playthrough. Well, good luck. He's, sometimes more trouble than you think he might be. Although the worst part is Elden Beast, really. What build are you using? Yeah, like what kind of weapons? Using bleed. Can't bleed Radagon, no. You can frostbite Radagon.
I am. It is a inland, so seeing that. Allow me.
But you can't get any status on Elden Beast, unfortunately. Using Hand of Melania. Ah, okay. You get to waterfowl him then.
I've given you. Oh, I know for power. We studied it. Are you long ago? We do. Is that not? And yet. Oh yes. Do mind you wouldn't want to.
I've my only and you.
I don't do shit there.
There is nothing.
It's really there for getting lots of hits quickly so that you can proc bleed, isn't it? Or at least, you know, I think so. Yeah, I could go down to Putrescent as well. So it's being used, yeah. Oh yeah, when Melania uses it. When Melania uses it, it's fucking amazing. Fuck off, fingers. I forgot to check out what Orlu's Earthshaker is like. All this effort just to fight one of the shittiest bosses in the DLC.
The exaltation only now. Think I have made a... Ah, you... Well, I... Poor girl. Her tongue could... Don't think... I fear the conceit is there no... The answer... There never was any... Marika. And this... No. And we have... Ever young, he knew that it's a track that he would feel in the play. May the gleam...
Right.
How did it count you? Then I see, and therefore I am. Don't get, we are neither fire mill. Enough of.
Right, okay, fine. Actually, should I go and do lion? Probably should go and do the lion at some point. Just sort of thinking about chatting her up how Iris of Grace and get her as a summon, but then, I mean, it's not appropriate because she doesn't use a halberd, but at the same time I was just thinking about summons and Iris of Grace, and oh yeah, that's right, there's Queeline as well. His other invasion is in Ballarat, so I haven't done that yet. I feel like if I'm not trying to overly stretch the blessing level, then Lion probably won't turn out to be all that much easier than it normally is if I'm doing that late. Compared to, say, hey, if I were like region locking myself, my blessing level wouldn't go very high before I could go past Lion. Still got to go with the mountain. Fine. Vile Veil. was to get a ancient dragon smithing stone. Just sort of thinking now, you know what, I mean, it's for the one that I'm going to get the least amount of scaling on and have to use greases with, which is not going to be all that great anyway because of the fact that I don't have a high arcane, which is why the scaling is low. Do I even bother? Where's the... Is it further down? Where's the grease? There it is. It is further down. Not far from the crater. So that essentially would end up meaning that I'd have a weapon of the class that I didn't actually use. But at the same time, as I was saying, we could end up not using all of them anyway because of similarities. I'm pretty sure its moveset is nothing special, it's really the whole arcane scaling, meaning greases are good on it. Move, please. Unfortunately, despite being an option in the video game, my controller has an option on its own to control vibrations, and it happens when you press all of the shoulder buttons at the same time. I had to turn it off because I don't want it. The game is set to not have it happen. So it shouldn't vibrate because of game stuff. But it bothers me. I don't like controller vibrations.
My, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you. Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say.
The fuck is that helmet meant to actually look like?
Rest assured, this is no
A couple of
omen. On the contrary,
lions or something facing each other?
Portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, may you... Oh, yes, he... Do you quit Marika? Well, it is their mother. The fingers, we all, a new... May you jump.
Right, anyway.
I told I've no interest. I must count Emir, perhaps an Emir in our eye. I'll meet. We know that, but we can. We will never. I have spoken. Pay me no. I'll serve.
Right. Okay, I don't feel like that kind of frustration right now. Do I feel like the frustration of dragons? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and run up the fucking tower. Because I've got not a lot of runes, so I shouldn't be worried about death, aside from the irritation of having to go through this shit again. Zipper? Why am I being interrupted? Move! This fucking game. This fucking game! Oh, you wanted to do an attack. Well, that leaves you stuck in place for 1,000,000 years so you can be guaranteed to get hit by something that you're not allowed to dodge away from. And then you have to just do this again and again because we can't come up with good game design because people keep saying this stuff is genius despite how clearly fucking retarded it is. Hello again, Zipper. Sorry. You know who should really be sorry is Miyazaki. Actually, and like all of the people who keep singing the praises of this company despite how bad their games are. Which, honestly, might be you too, I don't know, but... So I'm not even allowed to just move. And this fucker can just slide across the fucking floor to me. Move! Fucking shit! Move! Fucking move! Fucking It's one of those instances where stopping to try and kill the things is more trouble than getting past, and getting past is fucking shit. Because that fucking lion cunt down there, the like horned warriors and the beast warriors, they're like the fucking Crucible Knights. They're just so fucking shit. Except worse in the, you know, these ones are actually worse. And then this fucking garbage going on at the same fucking time. The fuck was that? How did that thing not get hit? And then just immediately fall out of the fucking sky like that. Which is what happens when I do an attack. Not the stupid shit you keep saying, oh no, that didn't happen. It's like, oh, you didn't press the dodge button. No, your attack didn't hit. No, you weren't there when we decided to say that you should be in a certain spot. You weren't actually there, so fuck you, you got hit by something or you just died instantly. You get like hardcore people like, you know, challenge runners and all that sort of stuff too. It's like, oh, you know, these games actually aren't challenging. It's like, I would agree. They're not challenging, they're just obnoxious. Just full of shitty game design choices. They're lame. Other people are telling me, oh, you know, you didn't beat the game because you used a weapon to win, so you didn't actually beat the game. Well, you played the game, so you didn't actually beat it. Only way to win is to not play at all. Seriously fucking feels that way. Like, these assholes, they're so obnoxious to deal with. Because of that, hey, I've got an attack, it's going to hit you. because I'm doing an animation that makes me slide across the entire fucking universe to hit you. Followed up by, oh yeah, when you hit me, I'm not bothered in the slightest. I've got infinite poise. Infinite hyper armor. Lots of health. And I can always kill you first. Not to mention DLC has got the obnoxious thing of separate scaling, so... Like, it's got area scaling, area level scaling, so that certain enemies are not super tough. Like, enemies that you encounter here, when you have higher upgrade levels, or not higher upgrade level, when you have a higher blessing level, they'll be a lot easier. But it does mean that at the end of it, the highest scaled areas, if you have the maximum blessing that doubles all your numbers, it's like, okay, it's basically roughly equivalently scaled to the end game of the base game, because we gave you this extra system that you require to compensate for the extra bullshit. If I don't know if I have to, yeah, I want to go and, I have to go and fight, PK. If I want to have Tiolier there. Am I going the right way? Suddenly this looked wrong, like I wasn't in the right place. That's weird. Frankly, the right way to play is the way that gets you through the game. Did you do a thing that allowed you to beat the enemies? Yeah, okay, that was the right way to play. Essentially, the wrong way to play is to, yeah, just get killed repeatedly while trying to not do anything. Ah! Shit, okay. Oh, fuck off. I have always been able to run past that. Why is that prick suddenly allowed to hit me? Who let you get an attack animation? One that I would actually sort of understand, not in terms of like right or wrong way to play, but the people who actually did beat PCR before the adjustments, I can understand them being like, oh, but I had to go through all that shit. Yeah, well, you chose to go through all that shit rather than saying, okay, I'm just going to wait until they nerf it or something like that, because surely that'll happen, because it's just so shit otherwise. I press jump. Birds. I don't like birds. I mean, I don't like birds in the game. Pressed attack again. Why are you doing nothing? Did I run it? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Yeah. Yeah. You need to use the shit stuff. You need to use the worst stuff. That's how you beat the game. You didn't beat Dark Souls with the broken straight sword, so you didn't beat the game. Yeah. As I understand it, though, the nerfs to PCR were not even all that big. But there was that plus a change to the scaling of the blessing, right? Whereas, like, now the soft cap is 12, and that's actually a pretty large multiplier, whereas to get that same multiplier, previously you needed to be, like, 18 or maybe even 19. Which you could say that about Dark Souls, because it had the Prepare to Die edition, so the guy... No, you didn't die, so... You definitely didn't beat the game. That's the last of the lasers, right? It's just now the bombs. Ah! Yeah. You wouldn't still exist if you'd beaten the game. Okay, do I mean, no. Just try and run. Do what everyone else does, just run past everything. Can't possibly go wrong. Every other player swears by it. The only right way to play the game is to skip playing the game and not play the game. I always get a number of times that I try to just run past that and jump across the gap, and it hits me during the jump, and then so I just fall through the gap because I immediately stop. Despite the fact that's not how momentum works. If they're hitting me while I'm jumping away from them, they're just going to send me further away. Anyway. I hate the Fisher. Frame trap attack, okay. What were they thinking, giving a frame trap to a boss who could kill you in a couple of hits already? Let's give him a fucking true combo you can't escape from, and he always does fuckloads of damage and kills the player almost immediately. Like, yeah, who actually thought that was a good idea? I kind of feel like I'd like to try that. Because I haven't actually used it yet. Mesmer has one, does he? Oh, okay. What was I thinking? What do I need for a level? 153, so I'm at third of a level. That's another third. Okay, I just want to go and get enough money for a level. Double spear swipe. Oh, okay. Fuck it, I could just stick with that and money. Hug his right foot. I still basically try to do that. Is that enough? You four-shot him, fuck it. Shit. What were you using? Were you like, I mean, probably a lot of buff stacking, but we also like red feather. Used to be red tear stone, but now it's like red feather. 169 is definitely enough for a level. Okay, now I can wield that heavy load. Okay, so I'm probably not going to use the Ash of War much anyway. Ah, multi-bleed attack, okay. Yeah. I guess we'll just swap to that so that I've got the just want to get Telia ready for the gang fight so that I can just have friends. Not that I know what it is like to have friends, but still. Yeah, I'm not going to be using the Ash on this because of it's just spinning slash, so pretty significant holy damage, but Really, it's still mostly strength scaling. Okay. Oh, that's right. First time I can actually do all the buffing down there. Okay. Okay, fuck the refill. Why is everything taking so fucking long? Yes. Please be lots of damage. Could you lot kill him quickly, please? Damn it. Did I get the extra money? I think I did, yeah. Really just felt like I was extra slow and everything. Not even that it was like the game felt like it was running slower as well. I don't know. Just always, there's always something with me in this game. It's just... Alright, oh shit, I really should have more health. I should have more endurance so I can actually wear this heavy armor without needing extra stuff. I could do extra damage, would be nice. I could probably get rid of the arcane because I'm not even using the... Everything I'm doing is wrong. Yeah. Health is always good. Actually, I don't even need that. Got all my weapons, there's nothing else I needed. Oh. It's not enough for level.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Thank you. Without it, I'm soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't. It must be. So that I let me be.
Unfortunately, no way to speed up this part of the quest. Change the weapon now for something better suited to NPC fight. That'd be appropriate. Poison him. Strong nectar, yeah. Hey, there are very toxic chemicals produced by certain plants. So a plant who also happens to be like a goddess.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep.
Right, and
Perhaps then you'll grace me
that's
with
the
your
clue, to keep on doing it. But you'd have to do it 3 times first already. You want the extra clue? Just keep doing it. Throwing this money away, it's almost another level. It's weird though, I get why like 4 times to get the first message from her. Because in Japanese and Chinese, number 4 is associated with death, but why is it a total of 6? Why couldn't it just be the 4 and that was it? Having to do it twice more after getting the first message, it's just... Because otherwise you don't have the proper message to give to Tiolier. More poison. Deeper into sleep. Let me hear your voice. Let me hear your voice telling me to kill someone. It's in a drug shop. Just gotta keep taking this stuff until you start hearing voices. Voices telling you to go and kill God. Right, that's 6. That should be it.
Please. Why would you, if you should, I will. I cannot.
I will never forgive you. Until I forgive you. Yeah, who you shouldn't be forgiving is Mikola. Don't forgive Mikola for denying you St. Trina.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
I also have poison. Did you like it?
Such strength for what?
There you go, there's a level. Health, I'm gonna need it. Yeah, weak as a kitten, thick as 2 planks.
Assuming what did
It's not that thick though.
could it
It's like a sick duck.
in my
Right, so... yeah, cleansing chamber anteroom.
It was never kindly Mikola, was it? The good train is
So, what do I mean, that can buff my allies of all kinds. That can just be Black Flame Tornado.
The clashing of the favored lords.
Or I can use Giant Hunt.
So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will
What?
run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Use that and then the... Instead of that... Although that... Is that supposed to affect the buff? Make the buff better? Maybe instead of the two-handed I'll use the spear? Summoned at the appropriate time, but why do they determine what the appropriate time is?
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leather and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Ah! Don't let her kill me. Oh, I forgot about that. Ah! I'm getting... Shit. Ah, fuck! Fuck. Okay, minions, fight for me, please.
The dignity of my lord and master.
Minor flame company shot. I didn't think of it. Got nearly enough faith to get Golden Bow as well.
I can't fathom your conviction. After knowing time and what remains
The suspicions were given. In the end, I couldn't stand.
That's how this fight should go. I should be ganking them instead. Okay, well, that went all right. I did nearly die. On at least one occasion. I was very close to death.
Just now, I suppose, in truth. I'm afraid appearing what a fool. He serves another. Perhaps he has due. Oh, well, you need it was you. Fear not. Is eminent besides. Righteous, I swear. Righteous, I swear.
I like getting him to say that. Righteous, I swear. You don't swear as much as I do, Ansbach. Yes, this did put me into heavy load. I didn't pay attention to all of that, which was silly of me. I don't think I wanted to attempt him just now, but I suppose I could. How many for level 160? I can get 2 levels? Fuck yes! Two levels, I've got no runes to lose. This is great. Alright, okay, that even as relevant to me in this situation? Probably not. And I suppose it depends on the weapon I use, doesn't it? I don't really have the opportunity to just use every sort of Ash of War, even. Do extra holy damage in the first phase. He can be frosted. If I have summons. Black Flame Tornado. Its argument is itself, you know. Rot? I mean, that's so little damage, though, because my arcane is... Hand pieces, you're saying? Oh, yeah. Wondering about this, though. Do I stick with this, or do I... Holy Negation is not going to go up by that much. Like that is like, no, it's like extra health, extra stamina, extra kind of like damage. Strength, yeah. Is there a... That could... I mean, yeah. Not be knocked out of certain animations, hopefully, maybe, perhaps? I don't know. I'll give it a go alone, for starters.
My loyal blade.
Way too soon. Why is that still able to hit me, dude? How did I get hit during that? I got hit during the dodge animation. Oh, I was doing that instead. I dodged. For fuck's sake! Oh, it's... I thought it was the... Dodged too soon on that. I dodged on time for the first one. It's like, press the dodge button. Oh, you got hit, which means you've got not enough health to survive the next hit, which you've dodged too soon because either buffered input or because you've been pressing the button to try and get the fucking thing to happen, and you fucking dodged too soon. Dodged too soon, but I dodged on time for the previous one. Go fuck yourself. I didn't die if I fucking dodged when I fucking told you to. Ugh. I don't like how little damage I'm getting out of this and how fucking slow it is, but this is what I don't like about Halberds. They're actually so slow. The swoopy ones are sort of like the faster ones, aren't they? But that's all going to be standard or slash, depending on the... More than half your health there. Well, I mean, the problem is, I'm going to be happy because it never stops the terrible game design of, oh, this thing just does shitloads of damage anyway. I will never approve of that. You know what? Let's have a go at Gaius. See if I can get the fragments and a couple more blessing levels. Not that it matters as much, but it's like, because it's, at this point, it is such a tiny difference that it's not going to be the difference maker. Still got plenty of crab for the time being. Okay, yep. Straight into a fucking charge again, okay. If you would, like, again. Well, I'm getting stuck on terrain. Dodge, go fuck yourself. I fucking, what the fuck? This again, I can never complain enough about how inconsistent this game is in terms of like practically everything, but I saw what looked like me starting to do the healing animation right there, despite the fact that I was interrupted trying to heal and then told to dodge, and then it was trying to heal. So, do you buffer inputs or do you not? Because if you do it every fucking time, not randomly! Got hit out of one animation to be stuck doing the animation that I was hit out of. I'd already done the input then, in that regard. You'd already started processing that. I told you to fucking heal. You got hit. Then I told you to dodge and you started to do the heal again. I got hit out of that animation. Why were you still doing it? Why do you only buffer inputs when it will fuck me over instead of when it will help me? Yeah, I don't like halberds. They're slow. Slash or thrust attacks, whatever, like, they are slow. And that's another problem, specifically with the DLC. There's nothing slow in the DLC. They're like, okay, well, now people have got used to the speed of the base game. Let's make it so that everything is super fast. There's only ever one opportunity for one attack every... Well, I was about to exaggerate, say every few minutes or something like that. But, like, you know, it's doing a combo. Wait your turn, get one hit. Then it does another combo. Wait your turn, get one hit. Get hit by any stage of that combo, it's going to combo you, and you die instantly. Why can't I kill it in one hit then? Just monumentally bad game design. You're doing everything wrong, Miyazaki. Fuck! Fuck you! Do as I say! Also make it so that the giant fucking enemies don't look like they're close when they're further away. Also don't let them move faster than the player all the fucking time with an attack that makes them invincible. It's bullshit! Nothing about this is clever. It's all fucking retarded. What? Look at that. This is what I mean about the tracking. They get perfect tracking on everything. I'm lucky if my fucking direct hits actually hit. It's so shit! Stop praising them! You fucking morons! If you like this game, I hate you. If you think this game is good, you are amongst the stupidest fucking people on the fucking planet. If that cunt had some sort of cutscene at the end when he died, that would not have even been a successful trade. Final hit for my fucking summon. Rears up on the back thing, it's like, oh yeah, you know what, you're moving. Perfectly track. I run up and do a hit. No, I fucking did a fucking dodge around. Because your attack is so slow, I can move by 1 pixel and get out the fucking way because you can't hit anything. You know, this weapon sucks. I mean, this weapon class sucks, honestly. The effective weapons among the class are not effective because they are of the class. You know? The good halberds are not good because they're halberds. As in, being a halberd is not the reason they're good. What to say, because they're halberds, they are good weapons. English, eh? I didn't max out the... Well, I haven't been using the Spirit Action PCR yet, anyway. What is it? It's Metier. Ugh. Metier's like... Gaius and Metier, and there's... Oh, there's... Oh, yeah. It's weird to think that Midra might be one of the more doable ones, despite the fact that it's, you know, still shit. Actually, no, I should swap to Lucerne. Giant Hunt for the... Anna invasion. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say, like, fuck doing all remembrances. Still have to go and beat fucking Well, still have to beat PCR. Still have to beat Radabeast. That took a while. See how I do when to start. I dodged! Oh, that was not the big flying one. That was the just fuck you one. Oh, what did I get hit by? Oh, bullshit. It's fucking retarded. Absolutely fucking retarded. Yeah, just... Bullshit. You hit me during iframes of a roll. You cheating cunt. Right, guaranteed to get hit by the follow-ups, because I got hit by I dodged the first one, which means you're guaranteed to get hit by the follow-ups. And that, you're guaranteed to get hit by that, because you can never actually fucking get away from that. And you can't get closer, and then when she comes down, she can immediately act. You shit cunt. Let's give the players access to all of these different sorts of attacks and these different weapon types and these different attack types and all this sort of stuff. And then let's not think about how limited of a moveset the player will have access to in order to successfully be able to engage with the enemies and the bosses. You got so much of the enemies and the bosses. Like, if you wanted to use this thing, no, you can't, because it will get you punished. It takes too long, or it has too long of a recovery. Or, you know, the boss is resistant to that type of damage or attack. Let's give the player options, and then let's design the game around taking away as many options as possible. Alright. Fuck, I haven't gone up the mountain to fight Bale either. I don't want to. Like 20,000. Which is, what 10 of these? Actually, I should try. Here we are. $18.87. Actually, yeah, do I try? It's one of those things where, yeah, again, if I'm... If I'm not using regular attacks, I won't be getting the counter hit bonus. If I'm using the Ash of War, I'm not going to get the 200 talisman bonus. If I get staggers from using this Ash of War, crits, or I could buff my defense by a bit, or I could buff the damage in general, or yeah, more health and stamina. And or could summon help. The thing of it is, the way that the DLC scaling blessing thing works is that it still applies the kind of scaling you'd get, except it's just essentially just doubling the things, which means that it's doubling them after you apply the scaling. So you can actually wear lighter armor and have something like this and still end up with 60-something% damage negation. Where in the base game that would be something like 20 to 30 maybe. I don't know if the poison actually be helping. Fuck it, Dex anyway. Impaling. lightning thrusters is always the thing that works. Actually, if I just... Yeah, I was using it for lightning, to have a lightning, but if I just change it back to physical... If I change it back to physical, I can use the strength talisman to make it even better. By making it heavy. Quality would be 567. Heavy would be 600. And then more. I'm going to change it to that. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can never really say something like I was already staggered, but considering that one that whiffed... Oh yeah, just like, oh, here suddenly, this is a different combo. Oh, and we need you to dodge twice in quick succession, except can't, because when you do that, you just get hit for no reason. Game. Okay, you're gonna get hit because of the few fucking extra frames. Oh, what? Repeated dodge inputs. No fucking action taken. I dodged! Hey, Diagazal. That did not happen. If I somehow got hit out of the start of every fucking dodge just then, explain to me how I was still getting hit when I'm just fucking telling you to dodge! Obey my fucking commands! Simple fucking thing. Oh, you press dodge. I didn't dodge the first hit, despite dodging the first hit. It just stood there, took the hit, and then took every subsequent hit, because apparently, as I said, it will only ever buffer inputs when it can fuck me over, so that time it decided not to do it, and maybe get hit every fucking time, and just didn't process any fucking input. If you think the game is good, fucking kill yourself! Do the world a favor! Losing is one thing, but having to redo the thing because it didn't obey my button inputs. What's the point of making a game that can't be played because every time you try to do something, it doesn't happen? What's the fucking point? That's why I always have to smash my fucking controllers, because they are obviously already broken. Very angry. Yes, I'm very angry! Why am I playing this piece of shit? Literally anything is a better use of my time. Including just going off and fucking dying. I would be better off dead than playing this piece of shit. I don't get paid for this. I fucking well should be. I don't want to ask people to pay me for this, though, because it's clearly fucking garbage content. And there are people who are far more entertaining and far more successful, far more lucky at this, because frankly, I'm starting to think there is no possibility of actually being skilled at this. You can't be skilled at this, because if there's skill involved, why the fuck won't it let me fucking play the game? Is there skill involved in just getting the game to actually acknowledge your inputs? No, that's luck! That's garbage! Yes! This... How fucked is that? It doesn't... I pressed... touch and then okay. And what did it do? Nothing! 2 button inputs to get nothing to happen. Tried on this boss, on this one currently. Not that many attempts, but it's... Every attempt is sufficiently annoying because it's a sequence of events that did not occur. I was getting hit during the dodge animation. I was dodging and the dodge roll was happening and I was taking damage. So I was getting damaged during iframes. And all the retards keep doing is just praising this fucking company endlessly. They have never displayed any fucking competence based on my experience. Look at that. Oh yeah, now he gets this fucking super delayed thing after this instant startup. Dodge for it, dodge for it. Just don't.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Did my impaling thrust even hit then? It was just like, no, he's got a giant hitbox except when he doesn't. Dodge is late. I am pressing the button earlier than that! I have seen people, when they play this fucking thing, I have seen them do a dodge animation after the enemy weapon has passed through them. And I can't get the thing to fucking successfully dodge before they've even fucking done the animation! What's with that tracking? I was outside of the fucking cone of that. I was outside the cone of that attack, and it still hit me. But yeah, he has more health because of the summons. I know that. He also gets split fucking aggro, which is usually more useful to me. I know he gets more health when I have the summons, the NPCs. I know this. I have had attempts at him in different playthroughs where it was more successful with the summons somehow. Have you looked? Yagasol? I understand the basic mechanics of the game, okay? I know that if it says heavy load, that I get an even slower roll, okay? I am aware of these things. I'm also aware that no matter how fucking often I play this fucking thing, it still fucks me over on the basic fucking things. I also have to conclude, I don't like this weapon class. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking menu input delay. Why? Damage your shit. I fucking noticed. Let's go see what I can do again at the end of the base game. Sufficiently higher level for that compared to DLC where I need to like respec for my cable. You mean on my controller? Yes. If I focus on the Ashes of War, I'd go for staggers. It's not a challenge. I'm not a challenge runner. It's just trying out halberds. It turns out they suck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dodged. I use the weapon for something to do! Call it a challenge if you want. Just trying out the fucking weapon class. Seeing what they're like. Seeing that they're actually shit. shit cunt fucking retards. What? Getting hit during the fucking dodge animation. Fine, whatever. Fine. Let's press the fucking button because I wanted to say yes! Get out of there! Yes, I can only conclude that the halberds that don't completely suck are bad because they're halberds. And they don't completely suck because of other attributes. Like, as I said, like, Loretta's War Sickle, Loretta's Slash, alright? Loretta's Slash is not terribly good as an Ash of War, but it's kind of okay on Loretta's War Sickle. I don't know why. You can get better scaling otherwise. Dragon Halberd. Damage is actually shit because, oh, it gets itself a self-damage buff with a fucking status effect. Okay, but this one gets a self-buff and does more damage. This one gets a self-buff and does more damage. They're all fucking slow. Yeah, you know, run complete, fucker. I don't care. I really don't care. This is a shitty weapon class. Like, they seriously are shit. When this manages to work and get staggers, it's not working because it's a halberd, it's working because of impaling thrust, right? You get giant hunts, you can get spinning strikes to get bleed, you know? Ice lightning for the, you know, sake of frost as well as a bit of lightning, but it's mainly the frost. That's the only reason to justify it being so shit. That, you gotta max out 3 stats in order for its damage to be decent. And that one... this one is, like, surprisingly one of the best ones, really, overall. If you don't have high faith, you're not getting the most out of it, but the best scaling is on strength anyway. This one I barely used, but it doesn't do great damage. It's the Ash of War for, like, slashing and the extra attacks from the thing, so it's, like, bonus damage there. This has got Rot, and the damage bonus on the Ash of War if they're already poisoned or rotted. So this is what it's going to do. This is what it's going to do. Go respec to, like, quality. Just all strength.
Where did he flee, my sweetie?
A in strength. Well, I mean, all of the regular ones can have an A in strength if you, you know, or even an S maybe, but if you use the right infusion. But these ones are somber, so B looks like the best for strength. This one's somber as well. That's a C in strength. That one you can't put Ashes of War on, but it's still a normal one. But it's an arcane scaling. The whole point of this one is that if you're pure arcane, you get damage on that as well as it affecting the build-up of certain grease effects. You know, for like bleed. Not frost, but bleed and poison and maybe rot? I don't know. Maybe, or sleep. Sleep is one of them, I think. Halberd. Halberd, essentially what it means is this. This thing, it's a polearm. Generally capable of thrusting attacks as well as slashing type axe attacks. With a long reach, because it's got a handle, because it's a polearm. So this is basically what halberd means. Halberd means that.
Is it that to become?
But I'm going to respec into nothing but strength and dex. I'm going to remove all of the infusions. There we are. And yeah, remove all the infusions, and then see which is essentially the best one out of them. Undo enhancement. Undo. 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 Okay. So, 826, it's a colossal weapon, so, 686. So, strength focus, dex focus. Oh, that's actually, that's a quality one. And they both do 686. Interesting. I suppose that probably does more with two-handing. Actually, yeah, let's maybe go somewhere where I can two-hand. Because that does matter in terms of strength. That gets a bigger bonus. Ah, so there you go. Scales better in dex. It's a quality, but its strength is lower. That's mostly dex focus. Which is, again, why you want to look at one-handed. As a comparison point, one-handed. It's still lower. One-handed, those two are the same, but that one's lower, despite having a higher dex scaling. 707. So that one has a higher base damage. Scaling doesn't add up to all that much more, but it has a higher base damage. Okay. 656. This is that's basically like the Lucerne. Mostly dex 687. This is like that one. Look at this. It doesn't have the same kind of reach, but this one has bleed. It's a dex focus, and yet its damage is the same as the fucking strength focus ones. Look at this fucking nonsense. This is the one, provided the boss or enemy can bleed. That's the one to use. Yeah, that's back to shit because it's dex focus like that. That's heavy, but it's higher strength. Okay, B default in strength. Alright then. B default in strength again, that's the same thing, so it's like two-hand them. But they're lower than that. But they'll get a bigger bonus from strength as they got the higher scaling in strength. That one's dex focus, 671 is not as bad. Not as bad as those, somehow. Oh yeah, this is only a strength and dex requirement, 791. It's actually looking slightly less shit. 803. That's what I mean. This one's got a self-buff, this one's got a self-buff, this one's got a self-buff, and yet this one still ends up being the highest. Because look at that, that's 801. That's 801 only on the physical, and I'm getting a penalty to the holy damage. Because I don't have the requisite. That's... like, this is the best one. This is the best fucking halberd. This one does more damage, but it's slower because it's colossal. But then again, it's a colossal weapon with that on it. And that should actually, because that'll be pierced, that as an Ash of War should get a benefit from the Spear Talisman. But yeah, 725, 717, 707, 7 like that. This gets a better bonus when two-handing than that one, despite being the same when one-handed. It's just like, oh, 41, 835. Like, yeah, this is the best one. The best non-somber is still, like, you know, considering strength builds are usually what you want, but I mean, like, yeah, non-somber, you want that one. That's the shit. Unless, of course, they can't bleed. Lucerne sucks. I don't care that it's all pierce. That one says standard pierce. I don't know where the standard damage is because a bunch of the things that look like swings were still doing pierce. This game is shit. Not from the equipment, from the... Yeah. See, it is up. Yeah, see ya. Later. If I play this game again, why do I keep playing this piece of shit? I am owed something back from all of this garbage. And if I don't kill the final boss, I can't set the world on fire. Just the tree. Still have my crazy eyes? Yeah, there they are. Of course, they're both resistant to holy. I mean, that's at max... well, not max, but at soft cap damage stats. It's still... you'd get a similar sort of attack rating out of a, you know, colossal strike weapon that has a slower or equally slow charged heavy that does a lot more damage and a lot more poise damage. FP, not enough to summon. Why summon? Though, actually, no, wait a minute. There's no point having the strength tier. If I've got 80 strength, there's no point having strength tier in the physic. I do not expect to succeed at all. Poise break. Where's the... Oh, those are DLC ones, aren't they? The one that gives extra... Or are they not? Give you extra health for... max health for a time. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna die easily. Quit. Because, I mean, it's not that it can't be done. I'm not one to say that this shit can't be done. Because you can easily find evidence of people who have done it. It's that thing of, oh, there are animations that if you don't react as soon as you see it, you're gonna get hit. What? Doing the follow-up this time, out of nowhere. What? Wasn't even pointing that direction for dodging, and I was outside of the fucking radius. You could fucking see that. Fucking shit, cunt. What it means, like the number of animations where it's just like this wonky shit of, hey, animation, don't dodge, get hit. Hey, animation, you dodged too soon, get hit. And when, you know, when the damage taken by the player is that fucking high, it's unacceptable. I'm surprised I was taking as little as I was. I guess it's the fucking physic tier. Because the crab definitely would have worn off by then. Maybe load from that. This animation takes fucking ages. Then you have to skip a cutscene every time. Won't dodge when I press the button. Won't dodge as a buffer. Unless, of course, the buffer fucking kills you. Won't buffer other inputs, though. And then you get... Not that one, obviously, because I was still trying to dodge around it. The number of fucking AoEs that have a larger radius than indicated by the visual. I mean, there is nothing positive to say about the game design. Like, the game is shit. Ever noticed that up in the sky there? The gameplay, as I say, the game, as in the part you play, is shit. I don't give a fuck if you want to talk about like the visuals, talk about the lore, talk about the music. Hey, a lot of the music is actually really good. The game is garbage. And it's the same garbage gameplay that it seems like all of it... Well, okay, I've only played the Dark Souls trilogy and this. And the gameplay is basically identical across them. And it's got the same problems in each game. So I think, was I saying this the other night? So it seemed, people talk, oh, there's bound to be bugs, you know, you can't squash all of the bugs. Yeah, but how about the things that are going wrong in this game that have been going wrong in every other game? Like the kind of stuff that if, oh, you know, they're doing it on purpose or they're not fixing it on purpose because, hey, it's part of the charm or some sort of shit. Okay, well then they're not competent, because if you are saying part of the intent of our game is that we don't fix stupid glitchy fucking issues, because that's like part of the charm of the games, then it's not a good game. You haven't made a good game. You've made a piece of shit expecting praise. You know, don't praise your baby when you're teaching them to learn how to use the toilet, you know? Teach them to go potty. It's like, oh, I praise them for it. No. You don't get praise for taking a shit. You don't get praise for producing shit. You certainly shouldn't get fucking paid for producing shit. No buffs, just die instantly, please. fuck this game, fuck this garbage shit, fuck you all. I fucking hate you.